One search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Bukan sedikit kontrak. Ya, masih ada beberapa kontrak gitu. Ayo kelas. Story lagi.
Oh, that would make quick work of the beast.
Ya, game yang liris bagus. Apa lagi? Game apa?
Yeah, you're a watcher. I seeing right.
Greetings. Saw your notice.
Huh. And they said,
Oh,
where you
Olivia.
hang on that? Ain't no one else gonna hunt that beast.
Penuh RPG.
But I showed him.
Itu game lama. Lu pernah main yang lama kan? Remaster.
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Kalau dia remake
Oh,
mungkin.
you hear all sorts
Remaster
of
sama
things.
grafik doang.
The wenches clean the nets.
I mean,
Blather about
mostly graphic.
costumes and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance even?
Oh, they have, they
Masih ada
have.
gameplay yang
Right
menarik.
close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after, their blood spattered the underbrush. Near from the start,
Kurang
no
lebih sama kayak
ordinary
Witcher kan
man
jadinya.
could handle the beast. But Sfera insisted. Mustered a
Beda
crew and
Skyrim kan open world.
only 4
RPG.
came back.
Sama.
The rest massacred
Ya,
east
tapi
of the village.
ya dia fantasi juga kan ya.
So, will you help?
Dan bilang mirip Skyrim. Dia beda kan?
I'll tend
Namanya
to the
bukan
monster.
Skyrim Oblivion.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our
Gila, itu
lads.
satu
Heads
developer.
full of fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sfera. Maybe 'tain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there by that hut.
Can I have a word?
I serve the goddess and her.
Oh, ada
What can I help you with?
You, Svanna. You're about the hero's pursuits. Can outsiders sign up? Or is this a closed event?
Freya sees no insiders, no outsiders. Any man can pay her tribute by risking his life in the pursuits. Our races differ from those on the continent. We are beholden to one rule alone. First across the line wins.
Yang itu masih aktif tuh,
Sometimes he's the
baru
swiftest,
update season
other
pass kalau
times it is the one who knocks
Somehow,
his opponents off their
aku ada follow Facebook
Explains
page
the name. There an entry fee?
baru ada update besar.
Courage. If you do not lack it, hang a horseshoe.
Winner get a reward of any kind?
He covers himself in glory, basks in proof of his valor.
Amat.
Was hoping for something a little more tangible.
To us, such things matter least. But yes, the winner receives something to remind him of his feat. At times it is a sword, at others a helmet or a shield.
How about that? See, you can be practical if you want to. Don't lack courage. Time, though, that's another matter. Still might come back. Take care.
Lagi kan 3 nggak sih? Bisa 3 tanda seru kuning, agak unik ya. Jarang terjadi. Coba deh kalau lomba deh. Lomba kuda kan
So,
singkat.
Bit of exercise never killed anyone. So, where are the races held?
the first 3 on Ardscalon. Whoever wins each at least once returns here to Hindusfjall to face last year's best rider in a final pursuit.
Gotcha. What's his name?
You mean hers? Astrid of Speakerrock. known as the Vipers.
Lovely as monikers go.
And completely deserved. Good luck, Witcher. May your deeds bring the goddess pleasure.
Wah? Oh, kita langsung lomba di situ. Win each of qualifying episodes. Makanya ya. Ngomong sama ini dulu deh. Tiga tempat balap kuda. Menang di 3 tempat itu baru bisa lomba dengan champion.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
Yep.
When you're thinking it, makes sense.
All right. You lead the way then.
Selanjutnya mereka dua nih.
Hey, where you going?
Bastard.
Lupa.
Hey, where you going?
Smell a card. Back off! I kill him!
Last one. Drag the corpses outside. Burn them. Other ghouls don't scorn their cousins' corpses.
Aye. True.
It's good you came. Seems Freya watches over us to have led you here. We're grateful, and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude. Not so much with coin.
Oh, aye. Sorry. Afterglow of the battle, we're still caught up. Damn, you slice 'em good. Here, for you.
Thanks. Farewell.
Not ye, nor that witch, Yennefer.
Oke. Sekarang kalau gitu gua kerjain ini dulu kan.
What am I to do now?
Well. Maybe we needed a spot of rain.
Well, ask this Witcher. He'll tell you monsters don't set traps.
What's the issue?
Ye or anyone ever heard of a beast setting a wagon in the road, then waiting in ambush? They're too plowing dumb for that, damn it.
Dumb or no, they tore a few of our lads to shreds, and we ran like rats. They deserve to be buried.
Really thought you could take on this monster on your own?
We had to try. If we didn't, who would? Think Larvik's some kind of getaway for mutants? Witchers stopping in every week?
Willing to talk about it? Tell me what happened?
Ask away.
Remember what the monster looked like?
It were dark. Casper thought he saw something, but...
'Cause I did. It was huge. Its maw all blood smeared. Bugger gutted Ungie with one claw, near spliced him in two.
Word is, you were ambushed. Tell me where.
Short way from here, along the road to Lofferton. Saw a wagon crosswise the road near the woods.
We barely got to it when something came rushing through the underbrush, and whoosh! Blood spurted in me eyes. I wiped it away, looked, saw Einar lying dead.
Interesting. Thanks.
For what?
What?
Did I lock me heart or not?
Saya jual.
How
Buang duitnya.
So long.
Needed a spot around.
Rain and fucking buckets.
Ow! Got a betray.
Even so,
Aduh, salah pencet. Capek.
His long search for Siri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest
Mau
man
asap
alive
pedang
and
tuh malah
victim of a curse,
nyolong aja.
was the key to finding the young woman.
Sini nggak ada surrender. Sorry, aku surrender, nggak ada gitu.
Got me.
the favor Lady Bran did for us. Would it bear a high price?
Maybe we needed a spot around. Well, well, well.
I'll ask this Witcher.
What's...
Yeah, dumber. We had... Think...
Well, remember...
It were...
It was
Word it...
Short...
we.
Raining again. Maybe that'll be
Jauh kah? Kita mau say goodbye sama Skelly ke? Nggak jadi explore deh. Gua menyerah. Second side quest apa kontra aja.
Something really did tear him to pieces. Looks like blood, but... Red clay. Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. Capable of setting primitive traps at least.
Necker. Wah, ini nggak boleh pakai ini. Gas bisa meledak.
Finally, the main nest. How long you gonna make me wait?
Nah, gede.
Guess I got company.
Yang mau pakai itu bisa charging. Balik.
Seems the Neckers have developed an immunity to the toxin. Now the poison protects their nest. Clever.
Segitu. Ini Necker tuh punya IQ. Gak terlalu pintar sih, tapi punya. Ya gak kayak troll.
So will you help then?
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Horson's finally dead. Now, tell us, was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be all right.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, witcherin'. All right, your reward. This here's for you.
Thanks. So long.
Mommy said
Oh,
you're a hero.
komplit macam-macam. Biar ada profesional, ada apa achievement?
Poor. Rain Ragnarok itself upon us.
Sekarang lomba kuda. Itu udah kan. Di Morhen juga ada ini sih, ada armor. Wolf. Kali ini sih, biar gua nggak usah balik lagi ke sini. Semoga tidak ribet deh. Atau ini dulu deh. Enir tuh di mana? Oh, Enir lihat sini. Miner camp.
That's it, Roach.
Salah. Takut.
Come on, Roach.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Tidak keberatan. Oh, nggak bisa masuk nih, bro. Nah, Siren Cat. Baru 2/7 nih. Siren Cap ini sebanyak itu kah? Jauh kah? Luar biasa. Nih. Belum.
Run, Roach.
Liga nggak 100%. Malas anjir. Lu lihat deh nih. Lu lihat berapa banyak di laut. Malas banget. Kalau Taufik main Zelda puluhan jam gua tonton. Wah, aku nggak main Zelda. Lagian Zelda itu di Switch kayaknya deh. Game eksklusif Nintendo Switch kan ya? Move on. Aku gak explore lagi di sekali lagi. Males. Tapi itu kontraknya udah selesai sih. Side questnya kecuali ada side quest baru ya. Lu udah sampai mana Pak Revi? Picture Anda. Kalau mau naik level cepat masuk DLC, jamin itu meroket. Aku juga mikir-mikir kalau 100% malasnya di air sih. Sama inilah. Ini pulau emang cantik kan? Cantik, gunung, salju gitu-gitu. Tapi justru itu membuat navigasinya sulit gitu. Kadang misalkan mau ke seberang mesti mutar jauh gitu. Masih mainan kartu. Di setiap pulau kan ada quest yang berhubungan dengan kartu. Siren, alat pamungkas. Jatuh. Ketinggian, nggak bisa. Inilah. Namatin gue DLC. Oh, gue itu DLC. Oh enggak sih, oh nggak mainin anjir. Oh nggak kerjain sama sekali. Kalah mulu males. Nggak tahu gimana cara kumpulin kartunya secara bertahap gitu loh. Kalau game Dagon pernah main nggak? Kalau ada live Dagon gua tahu tapi gua gak main. Itu juga game PS itu. Nggak tahu sih udah di Steam atau belum ya. Tapi itu dari PlayStation. DLC juga ada Gwennya. Oh yang 1000. Oh maksud lu gitu. Oh enggak. Semua yang kartu gua skip. Atau nggak bakal menang. Skip semuanya.
Tensei. 100.000 dari Hahamove. Pesan, butuh antar jemput barang.
Perusahaan baru ya, Hahamove. Enggak. Ini inventorinya kayak kantong ajaib Doraemon. Bisa. Cukup bawa badannya. Thank you Hahamove. Soalnya misi turnamennya harus pakai kartu Thousand. Bikin best deck. Oh. Ya ada, ini gua ada ngambil. Ya itu aku kerjain. Nih. When Thousand. Ini juga ada. Pokoknya semua yang gue nggak skip dah. Tuh. Di luar kemampuan saya. Gamenya bagus, permainan kartunya bagus, gua akui. Gak ribet, gampang dipahami. Cuman ya itu kalau kurang kartu bagus, kayaknya mustahil untuk menang. Ini atas kah? Next di no place like home, all in. No place like home itu yang mana? Place yang kayak gimana? Oh, gak hafal namanya. All in. Oh, bangun kota. Oh iya, iya. Ya itu udah selesai. Itu selesai udah. Complete. Mirip ini. Apa? Kingdom Come Deliverance terinspirasi dari itu sih. Mirip banget. Yang DLC di Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Yang kedua nanti ada kayak gitu lagi. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 DLC. Mirip kayak gitu harusnya. Membangun ulang Force. Itu akhir tahun sih. Winter atau fall. DLC Heart of Stone juga ada. Mirip-mirip, butuh duit tuh. Bertahap. Mulai dari 5.000 itu, kalau itu belum gue kerjain. Murah kok. Di awal doang mahal itu.
Place of power, it's gotta be.
Sayang kok belum. Oh ini astaga, jangan di sini dong. Mas travelnya di awal doang mahal itu 5.000, kalau nggak salah 10.000 ya. Sisanya 1.000, 3.000 murah. Yang bangun rumah lah, yang bangun rumah yang mahal. Inovasi rumah. Sini. Ya nggak ada waypoint lagi. Ruin of Clan Hassel. Bunuh. Sini. Hassel ya. So di bar. Ruin. Oh, itu kasar. Ini. Right. Semuanya tidak bisa dibuka.
Time to end this.
Ini bisa jatuh ke bawah. Nah, yang nyerang gua tadi dia. Berarti itu hantu. Dia tidak hantu. Richard Gere Forgotten Wolf keren. Datang tidak serius Netflix. Oh, tuh di Kaer more. Forgotten Wolf ya? Oh sih. Oh, adanya. Oh ini ya. Morhen. Pulang. Ya aku bukan lewat sini kah? Gua lewat situ tadi. Sebelum satu set udah, tapi gua gak pasang 6, oh pasang 5 aja. Nih baru ngeliat Steam Ocean Remaster present to Joseph. Lagi heboh tuh, lagi banyak bahas. Turun. Oh aman.
Bastard.
Naik dong. Lompatnya sangat jauh tuh. Bisa deh. Ini gak ada tangga juga bro. Kira bisa naik. Dia ada satu lubang lagi sih. Waduh. Ini tadi bisa teman karena gua ambil lampu. Complete. Tinggal balap kuda, kenalin pulau ini. Tapi banyak game remaster sekarang sih. Tren remaster tuh kuat. Baru-baru gua lihat itu di post Facebook katanya ada Fallout 3 remaster. Mau diumumin bentar lagi. Remaster kurang sih menurut gue ya. Bisa remake. Remaster kan cuma grafik upgrade doang.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Balap kuda. Aku kehabisan ide setelah Starfield-nya. Starfield. Ya kurang cepat lewat itu. MB-nya nge-remaster IPL. Ini pertama kali mereka lakukan ini kah? Remaster kah? Pertama kali masih indie. Gak kayak ini nih, The Last of Us. Di internet kan banyak meme tuh ngejek The Last of Us. Last of 1 gitu remaster, keluarin 2 remaster kali itu.
Run, Roach. Giddy up.
Itu dia.
Foreigner, the hero's pursuits? Don't know that I like that. Then save your whinging till you figure it out.
It's fun to let you join the pursuits. But have you truly the courage to run?
Of course.
Let's do this.
Listen up, good folk. Riding for the glory of Modron Freya today are Geralt of Rivia, Arv Oarsman, and Red Ricka. The goddess watch over
Famous
you, or
Geralt
grant
of
you
Rivia.
a beautiful death.
Go on, Ricka! Show up!
Won't let you win.
You ride like a woman.
You are woman, bro.
Won't let you win, Vagrant.
You ride like a woman.
Sangkut kan? Pendek.
And the winner is
Sebelumnya cuma
Witcher
Skyrim yang
Geralt of
dimiliki,
Rivia.
ada 2 remaster special edition sama
Such a feat deserves a reward.
Anif edition kok
Here,
tebak semua DLC
may
ada.
it remind you of your glory.
Yang suka mini game tinju. Tinju di sini kurang seru sih menurut gue ya. Kurang seru, nggak banyak ininya. Tinju di Kingdom Come Deliverance itu baru seru. Banyak mekanik. Sini cuman tonjok, bedodge, tonjok, nggak banyak. Banyak yang bisa dilakukan. Next. Ini ada gunung. Kalau gua kesini, gua kayak nggak bisa nyebrang gunung gitu deh. Sini deh. Jalannya datar. Jadi bisa third person nggak?
They smear your
nggak bisa.
ass with honey, hero.
Gak bisa kan? Gak bisa. First person.
Got me eye
Ada
on
mod
you.
sih, tapi ya namanya mod. Gak tau stable atau enggak. Masih game baru juga.
Faster.
Mod third person. Kalau ada video orang bikin apa coba tes gitu. Karena nggak kuat lama kalau main game first person. Sebenarnya sama, tapi tergantung game sih kayaknya. Kalau gua ya, kayak misalkan gua kalau main itu Dead Island yang zombie itu, yang di hotel pulau itu, wah itu ya udah lama sih. Terakhir gua main tuh udah tahun 2018 kayaknya. Tapi pusing banget. Awalnya main killer di DBD juga gak terbiasa, gak sampai pusing tapi gak nyaman.
Come on.
Tapi lama-lama waktu juga. Yang terbaru gua motion sickness itu waktu record tuh. Record sama Bang Hans Yuki Vio gitu. Itu game ember. Itu game kartun gitu loh. Gila, mual banget. itu terbaru gua motion sickness. Parah ya, kalau yang dikit-dikit mual ya itu ada.
You can do it, Gear! Bolt off the mark and...
Glad you're here. We're one short of starting the race.
Medieval kerajaan memainin Black and Mount 2 band. Itu pusing. Ya. Itu TPS kan? Itu kayak bisa ganti kamera deh. Ya itu bisa ganti kamera kok. First person TPS gitu. Pas battle bisa switch kalau nggak salah. Gua ada main juga soalnya. Cuma main bentar doang. Itu game sandbox banget.
Sure am.
Grab a horse. People, we've a third. Join in bold Siga and Fish Breath of Gear will be Geralt of Rivia.
Itu panel lo ada DLC nih. Nanti Mei keluar atau Juni. DLC Bajak Laut. Itu kayak seru tuh. Jadi bukan lagi di darat bikin mesineri pasukan gitu, tapi di bajak laut punya kapal. Wah.
That all you got? Can't you go any faster? That all you got? Can't you go...
Listen, folk. Our winner
Just
is
switch.
Geralt of Rivia.
Just switch pas battle.
You
Pesan
bathed
first person.
yourself in honor, Witcher,
Oh pernah ini.
and earned a beautiful
Misalnya
prize.
kayak di kuda mau nyerang, mau tombak musuh kayak agak susah kalau third person. Nanti apa first person lebih ini. Third person agak susah kena. Ini saddle-nya biasa aja deh. Masih belum mengalahkan 90 stamina gue. Dapat dari DLC kalau nggak salah. DLC 1000. Isi bajak laut. Ya tuh kelihatannya seru. Tinggal ini dan lawan champion. Tadi panjang lah. Stamina gue hampir habis tadi.
Ah, it's you. First Outlander to seek a place in the hero's pursuits. Will you ride here too? There's room for you if you want.
Yeah, I'll ride. Might even win.
If your arse is as tough as your talk, who knows? Listen up, folks! Race is about to start! Running for the glory, the great mum or Speedy Oswald, Lonely Boy Svan, and Geralt of Rivia! Grab your bridles and hang on to your saddles!
Then the blast near blew the
Ride
longships
on
off
for
the bay.
Freya!
It was a fallen star to my mind.
Keep your distance, vagrant.
Itu yang biru tadi keluar jalur tuh.
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald! Haha!
Keep your distance, vagrant.
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald! Haha!
Biar salah belok.
Vagabond.
Take it easy.
'Twas as you said it would be. You won. Glory's yours, as is the prize. And if it's not enough for you, these 3 victories, there's always the great race on Hindersfjall. But winning there's a tall order.
PC-nya itu bisa follow gitu loh. Bisa follow maksudnya kayak aku kan balap 3 kali kan. Dia itu gak ada aturan balap di sini dulu, di sana kemudian. Jadi NPC yang ini juga dia membaca bahwa gua udah lakukan balap yang ketiga. Biasanya NPC yang kaku itu kan dia bakal mengulangi hal yang sudah kita lakukan. Padahal udah kita selesain gitu, tapi masih diminta selanjutnya balap ke sono, padahal udah. Iya, katanya Great Race.
We believe in you, lass.
1v1.
Think they call me the Vipress because I'm pleasant to talk to? Out of my sight, foreigner.
To be perfectly honest, I did not think you'd win even one race, yet here you've gone and won 3. Well, you've earned the right to ride in the great race, but do you think you're ready for it?
Let's go.
I was born ready. Let's start this.
Careful. It's a great honor and a great danger.
Great danger?
The time has come for the great race.
Wah, ini ada penghalang gitu, harus lompat kayaknya deh.
Will be Geralt of Rivia and last year's champion, Astrid the Vipress. Ride swifter than the wind and the goddess's own
Punishment for
chariot.
blaspheming Modron Freya.
You'd say, swing an axe.
Hey!
Out of the way or I'll kill you.
Bro?
Keep your distance, Drifter.
You've come a long way.
Out of the way or I'll kill you. Beg your pardon. Dirty
Not so fast, Roach.
Menang kalah?
You lost, but to the best.
His
Gara-gara
long
nyangkut,
search
bro.
for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Di sini baru ke loading screen ini.
To be perfectly honest. Okay. Go on. Ride swifter than the wind on the goddess's own chariot.
They're off! They're off!
Keep your distance, Drifter!
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
To be perfect. Okay. The top. Go on. Ride swifter than the wind on the goddess's own
Langsung
chariot.
belok sih, nggak usah ikutin nih. Saya ikutin jalurnya itu loh. Langsung belok aja.
Keep your distance, Drifter! Out of the way or I'll kill you!
Dirty oaf.
Menang kah? Kalah?
You lost.
Kalah lagi.
His long search
Lagi nih
for
sama.
Ciri led Geralt to conclude that
Mau
Uma,
masuk ke dalam
the
kastil
ugliest
itu belum
man
selesai
alive and the
kayaknya.
victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Karena waktu ada jalur kayak makanya wakal.
To be perfectly.
I would.
Okay. The Go on. Ride swifter than the wind on the goddess's own chariot.
They're off! They're off!
Please, please, jangan nyangkut lagi.
Keep your distance, Drifter! Out of the way or I'll kill you!
Kesalahan sama. Aduh. Susah banget bagian situ, ay.
You lost.
His long search for Ciri led
Kurangin
Geralt
speed
to
gua.
conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
To be perfectly.
Okay.
The top. Ride swifter than the wind on the goddess's own chariot.
They're off! They're off!
Keep your distance, Drifter! Out of the way or I'll kill you! Keep your distance, Drifter!
Ini dia kesulitan. Nah,
The hero's pursuit is done.
ya, gua kalah
Geralt
karena
of
keluar
Rivia
jalur.
has outridden Astrid the Vipress, the White Wolf, Our dark horse has won. Lovely race. The goddess must be pleased, as should you be with your prize.
Not bad, gotta admit. Don't know where I'll be a year from now, but I'll try to come back.
Nope. Cari merchant sih, jual.
Smear your ass with honey, yet hero.
Oke, urusan di sini sudah beres kan? Kita balik ke Valen.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Geralt, good of you to come.
$8,000. Sama ya. Di Kaer.
Take.
Could use some. The hound. Got any vodka?
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Need to talk to you.
Dungeon.
About?
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me.
Oh, maksudnya Baron
But
nggak
that'd be an
ngerti.
error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
First the army's passed, then the pox, now the hunger.
Yang gua selamatin dari kandang kebakar. Ya.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door, now.
Uma.
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
Beneran kasih Siri dikutuk jadi tinggi nih.
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Tiga cewek nungguin nih di Kaer Morhen.
Looks like we got company. Elf Guardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Tidak jadi. Vitsima dulu. Laporan si Yennefer tidak membuat dia puas kah? Mesti gerak datang juga.
And the third army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf.
Oh, pertama di situ dulu.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there.
Baru kena
They were
figure out.
forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time.
Dua
Their
kali
boat
dia ke
returned to
sini.
shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Kalau gak mau Ciri balik, tinggal ngomong sama Ciri. Gak usah ngomong sama dia.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
Barang dari Dandelion Novigrad
was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
1 week later. Perjalanan kuda 1 minggu baru nyampe. Pulang kampung.
Oh there, Roach.
Spell tenangin kuda.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this...
Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
Itu dilempar ya. Kasurnya dilempar, buang. Ternyata itu kasur dipakai buat sama Triss.
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
You say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Ini dulu deh. Let's go. Di hunting itu yang tadi kagetin kuda tadi. Baru dia ngomong, siapa yang lagi malas ini? Jauh nih bang, tahu gituan naik kuda loh.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Kayak kambing buat mancing gitu. Mancing folktale-nya keluar. Sama kayak quest ini yang aku pakai domba.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Baterai habis. Lalu cas sekaligus 4 gitu.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher, Wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
I see it.
Hate a bad day to leave its nest.
Vic, damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings! Foul, overgrown reptiles. Hate it when they do that. Might have saved us some trouble. Let us kill it now.
Then maybe gut itself,
Bleeding
run a
heavily
spit down its
from an
throat and out
artery.
its ass.
Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse.
A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand. Let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
Oh, there'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
Return. Skip kah?
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
Ya, bro. No! Barang. Udah lu menang deh.
I could beat you riding a lame sow. Good one.
Underestimated you, or should I say Scorpion. One fast mount.
And I overestimated you. If I'd known it'd be that easy, I'd have bet something on it.
All right, name your prize. Earned it.
Had this craving for Mahakaman spirit a while now. Nothing burns quite like it.
Have a bottle for you next time we meet. Promise.
Hold you to that.
Nah, dengar. Fuck big baby. Kenapa punya ya? Tidak ada. ke Unicorn deh. Kita ketemu yang lain nggak ya? Mana yang lain?
Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium.
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Werewolf itu kan?
Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an earring.
Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
Ya bisa ini.
It would, I agree.
Bisa.
But later.
Ya, skillnya mirip kayak Siri gitu. Teleport.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her? How can I help you? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs?
Yep.
So do I. So long.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
No offense, but why all the construction?
So the roof tiles don't drop on our heads?
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress. For 3 people. Why?
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates, I can't turn back the clock, I know. But I refuse to just sit and stare at these ruins.
Mereka pernah dibantai ya. Di Witcher berapa tuh mereka? Jadi yang dibantai itu semua ya. Semua kena serangan, tapi dia yang Wolf ini berhasil selamat. Masih bertahan.
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few, hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
Utara pernah bersatu melawan Nilfgaardian.
See you later, Vesemir.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Fuel's functioning.
Si Kaer Matris. Barang di sini.
Damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Bad mood dia.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the 3rd crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages,
Komplain.
not including
Rentetan
them.
komplainku.
Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know. You'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
Ini rambut merah ya.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Already helped Eskel. I can check on Lambert. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are.
Wait.
Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? One more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
Udah. Mau bantu nih dulu. Benar sih ya. Bagusan gua ngomong sama Lambert sama ini dulu. Beresin dulu gitu loh. Baru ngomong sama Yennefer, mungkin moodnya agak lebih baik. Ya ngoceh-ngoceh loh.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert?
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
Yeah.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
Oke, bom.
That makes sense.
Bom buat mancing ikan.
Color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Sorcerer itu penyihir berikutnya maksudnya.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things
Jarak kan punya banyak cewek penyihir.
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! I moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes. Time to end this. Water hag.
Great. Last thing we needed. All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for a crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times, believe you me.
Kayaknya ada ujian gitu. Dia sempat memimpin satu grup gitu. Dan grup dia banyak mati ya. Ujian Witcher. Kayaknya sih gitu ya, gua nggak tahu sih. Mungkin terjadi di Witcher yang lain.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Suka nih hubungan mereka.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old spear tip?
Old spear tip still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old spear tip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now. What? Lost your nerve?
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming.
Kecil udah diuji.
Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Ya sih, gua jarang sih minum ini ya. Selalu pakai lampu. Gua jarang pakai cat. Coba ada versi upgrade-nya nggak? Potion. Potion cat ada nih.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And wake old spine's not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old Spear Tip.
Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been... so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Malu yang dia bilang kan. Oh, spear tip. Apa ini?
Has lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Dia emosional banget sih ini si Witcher. Si Lambert ini. Ada quest di Novigrad juga, dia mau balas dendam buat temannya dari Witcher sekolah lain. Kejadian masa lalu teman-teman yang gagal itu. Trial.
Oh,
masih diingat sampai sekarang.
Good to be back above ground.
Still trouble ahead.
Masih mengganggu
You
dia.
mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. This mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Apa yang dibilang, apa yang dilakukan beda.
Out of my way,
Gitu.
dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm, they understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Tanya ya.
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Which is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witchessy Castle.
Tidak ke tempat kalian kok, Kasti.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Throw rock, throw. Witchessy strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witchess's monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
Apa tuh maksudnya? Tinggalin pedang. Jangan deh.
No way. Witcher without his sword? It'd be like losing an arm.
Better arm lose than head.
Well,
Geralt?
Ini aku mau ya. Mintanya kebangetan. Tahun depan.
A few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape.
Capek lu.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air? Geralt?
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather.
Penasaran mereka bakal bahas quest di Novigrad kah?
So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
It's one of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Masih penasaran ya? Ini bocil-bocil yang dibawa ke sini harusnya nggak sukarela ya, dipaksa ya harusnya, atau nggak dijual gitu. Ibarat kayak Kasim di istana China gitu. Kecil mereka dibawa masuk ke istana.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Siapa? Vesemir kah?
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Signal's growing stronger. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Ini yang membuat besar.
Can we talk? So long.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Bukan mereka. Oke.
Getting warmer. Warmer.
Hold this.
Hot.
No reaction to dimeridium.
Look, like that. Pretty, isn't it?
Interesting. Not afraid of silver. Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium. Look, like that. Pretty, isn't it? Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Kamarnya ini for
Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Getting warmer and just never took off. Warmer.
Look at the fire.
Hot.
Now look here. Pupils functioning normal.
Mounted witchering just never took off. Ah, there you are. Mounted witchering just never took off. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes. Look.
Nothing here.
Pretty, isn't it? Interesting.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iakus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Severn. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithlin's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work would be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
Sejarah ini. Elf. Elf itu ada dua bangsa. Satunya menghilang. Missing. Si dikena kutukan yang elf yang sudah missing lama.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin. Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Lu gak belain gua pandangan kayak gitu.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
Ini belum mulai. Jadi full version. Sesuatu. Ini cuma gambaran doang kah? Oh, itu ilustrasi.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan? Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables, to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
Mixing work and romance? Bad idea. Vampire could have caught you with your pants down.
Suppose so. but you look the way I do, you gotta grab every chance you can get.
Maybe you should wear a mask permanently.
And maybe you should wear a gag.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Katakan tuh vampir. Termasuk vampir.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradon?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends, Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Langsung diliatin.
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious?
Sengaja banget
Let's
Lambert.
talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You'll fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what—
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you
Dia
suffer.
pakai ritual yang membuat orang jadi witcher.
To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— How do I explain
Ini
it?
yang membuat Witcher
Imagine a
4
lump of clay.
Siri jadi
In order
ini
to
kan
shape
Witcher
it,
beneran
you must
kan?
first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Yes.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
Kalau dia bisa.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late.
Lambert sangat menentang menambah Witcher lagi. Karena banyak yang
Don't stay up long.
Gak senang gitu.
Tomorrow's an important day.
Dia gak senang jadi Witcher gitu ya. Dipaksa.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own, with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off Lian?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
Hubungan gerak sama Lian emang ini sih. Lian itu lebih memimpin. Nah, semua cowok suka cewek dipimpin apa cewek ya.
Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me.
Hmm?
Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
Geralt pernah kah? Gak pernah sih. Succubus ada di Novigrad, tapi itu nggak terjadi apa-apa sih kan. Di awal lepasin dia. Minum deh. Aduh, udah pernah.
How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
Maksudnya apa? Dia juga.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Yep, a lover window.
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Oh, selingkuh ya.
You're a true friend.
Right, man. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Paling pingsan.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Eskel, chop, chop. Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here! Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it! We missed a fight.
Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming. Eskel! Eskel!
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever-faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up!
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Let me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. We don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Siapa? Yang barusan tadi kah?
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, We inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
Pasti dimarahin. Bakal dimarahin Lian.
Alright. How's this work?
Well, twist here, turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Gak baju Yennefer.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You'll scare Geralt.
Bukan anjir Geralt yang pakai.
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. Soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking, get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass.
Semuanya pakai astaga.
Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Kedmil blood de doigt. Hocus pocus abracadabra splather.
Nah.
What is
Siapa
this?
ini?
Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards!
God.
Full paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
Tidak lantai.
Damn. What a dream.
Udah balik. Gagal kayaknya.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. but I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data.
Meaning you guessed.
Function of the
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
Pencairan ke tubuh yang dialami mereka waktu kecil.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion. O-E-C-K Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it.
Yes, kayak gitu terus. Jennifer.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Syrian there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Lian. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
Tentu saja serahkan ke Geralt.
No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
Celananya belum pakai. Harusnya terima pakai.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Lian, you're dozing off.
No, just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Ever tell you about the time Dandelion bought me a sword?
Was that in Kerak? Just after we
Decided to take a break, yeah. My swords had disappeared, doesn't matter how. And Dandelion insisted I had to be armed. Decided he'd buy me a weapon. Came to me beaming. The truest Verolidan steel. Good price, too. So good it felt like I was stealing. Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Never severe.
Kaniatad. Nevid. Severe. Kowal. Arriva. Endir.
Mati kah?
No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid severe. Kowal, Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid. Arriba. Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Canitad, Taran Anade, Diz.
Oh.
ASRock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. And hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
Hidden. The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry.
Oh, tempat yang gua tadi lihat ya, Kak?
I tried to protect her. But the curse. The
hunt has not found the Isle as yet. It is a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw? Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this ASRock? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Whoa.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively.
Chris, Keira, apa lagi yang bisa
And
membantu?
you? What do you plan to do?
I've ASRock to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Udah puncak nih. Bakal pakai celana dulu. Capek banget gara-gara itu. Celananya nggak auto dipakai balik ya. Aneh banget cutscene-nya nggak pakai celana. Talk to friend who can help defeat the hunt. Cool. Siapa yang bisa gua suruh? Let's keluar dari sini dulu. Oh, ada questnya ya. Oh, ini dia. Serial. Oh, serial. Oke. Itu yang jadi leader sekarang. Hermione tuh druid. Distra. Wow. Rose pasti bantu. Joltan siapa Joltan? Dijkstra pasti bantu juga. Wah, Emir ya. Emir bakal bantu kan? Buat anaknya sih harusnya pasti ya. Nah, aku ini tuh. Ya, dia keluar dulu deh. Nah, keluar ya. Pintu keluar. Mulai dari tadi ada muncul Valen. Tadi ada Brother in Arm Valen gitu. Nggak ada kah? Langsung Vel kah? Oh. Oh, alanya cuman Kera doang. Oke, yang Valen cuman Kera doang. Yang survive. Novigrad dulu. Sultan yang mana mau gak ingat. Joltan. Joltan yang bikin, oh yang bikin weapon. Elf yang bikin weapon itu. Enggak sih. Oh itu si dwarf. Dwarf yang di Dandelion itu. Oke. Ah ya. Baru ingat. Aku lihat ini soalnya. Di map itu ada chest kan. Chest berarti rumah. Cuma di tempat Dandelion doang ada.
Zoltan?
Get out!
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Dijkstra juga pasti mau juga. Ross juga mau. Novigrad gak masalah sih.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard elsewise.
Long as the Black Ones are chasing guerrillas around the Kedweni woods, no regret.
A wench on the throne. Only the Skelligers could think of it.
Humans. Hunters won't hassle you with you. You're averaging on you.
Tempat mandi. Ya, sauna.
On your way?
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black.
Gak pakai baju tuh.
Economically.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Surprised to see you still dabbling in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it patriotic concern.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and its future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no future.
Oh ya benar. Dia sama si Roach itu lagi bikin plot jatuhin. Ya bukan jatuhin, pengen assassin si Radovid. Satu lagi siapa ya? Bertiga saya nggak.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
What?
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own
Parah,
pile
gua
of problems
bantuin lu
just
loh.
now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Capek. Padahal udah yakin dia bakal bantu. Sih. Tidak pernah yakin sih. Jangan yakin dulu. Bangke. Si Roach to the Goa ya. Sisa pasukan Temeria. Abah, si Raven ini dasarnya emang bangke. Kalau bantu dia cuma dapat duit sedikit. Oh, gue udah selesai quest dia kok. Full quest dia udah selesai. Ya, cuman ya itu sih bagian duitnya ya ada pilihan sih pas nemu itu hartanya.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer.
Dia bawa pasukan ya? Tuh dia semua sendiri doang. Sendiri doang buat apa? Tidak membantu bro. Sekarang ke Mir. Yes, Skellige itu sekalian satu kali loading gitu. Ya di ini kan. See.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
Ganti map mesti
The
loading
ugliest man
lama.
alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that.
Sini dia gak bakal say no ya, dia Emperor ini.
Was the elven
Tinggal
mage who
suruh
had helped Ciri
ratusan
flee
orang pun bisa.
then hidden her
Dia gak perlu
away
datang.
on the Isle of Mists.
Till shore.
What? Apa dia dua?
Iya.
Nes hen es gwyn.
Oh, kalau masuk sini semua weapon gua lepas ya.
Minta
Pasang
mer
weapon.
data.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my
Siapa
troops.
Yang pernah ikut
Well, I'm
ke
not
balap
about to
kuda
give
kan?
in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
Oh, masuk Gera mungkin
I will.
di Kaer Morhen
If
yang
that's what
mimpin
she
harusnya
wants.
sih. Kuat. Nah, sekarang udah gak berat. Si apa namanya?
Yes, hen as queen.
Semir. Tapi dia gak mau. Dia maunya jenderal dia yang ini suruh main gue. Jenderal dia yang ngatur semuanya. Gampang, serius gampang. Kalau gak ada gua dia gak jadi queen. Sama bapaknya si Croc. Satu lagi, satu lagi. Wah, ini agak nggak tahu sih kak kalau si druid ini. Si Hermione.
Little Norgan's birthday tomorrow.
Got me eye on you.
Maybe a nice little axe. Pretty little. Priestesses are terrible. Who's this?
I'm
Yes.
Noggins.
These continental dandies come a-strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn. Got me eye on you.
Heard it was still beating when he bit it.
Your Royal Majesty. Could you spare a moment?
Come on, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him? Could still win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'll try, of course.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it.
Atau adiknya.
In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Ya datang, tapi abangnya atau adiknya datang.
To death.
It's never crumbled.
Pulled out his guts to be snack.
Wah, harus ngomong lagi. Capek. Kira udah.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Got another voyage in mind?
Of course. Ice Giant was just the beginning. Besides, I got all kinds of horse sons already saying he wasn't that big.
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were gonna help them return to their isle and rebuild Urskar.
Cerys will take care of that.
You and Ciri, as I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye. Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates, why, none of us could rival them. Tried to outdo her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Krach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye, we had 12 winters on us, both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me dad whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
Naksir sama Siri.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood and battled such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Ngomong sama bapak.
You've no respect for our
Tavern's a buzz about it.
Bisa ngomong sama dia lagi kah?
Got a minute? Farewell.
The favor Lady Brand did for our son.
Something I've always wondered.
Whosoever ventured in, you better never return.
Adventure seeker.
We serve her who is virgin.
Herndl watches over cloud Beersec. The blood of kings.
Hey, come on.
Wanted to talk. Your daughter. First woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen. Knows what she wants.
Yeah? So what does she want?
To unite all of Skellige's clans. A difficult task. No one has ever managed it. But Ceres is stubborn.
Thinking long term, then. Think she'll succeed?
She's got a powerful ally. In me.
Kayak suku-suku di Mongol. Mongol kan banyak klan ya, banyak suku. Paling sukses disatukan tuh si Genghis Khan.
The massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
Thanks to you and Ceres, we know who's responsible. It's enough for me.
Not gonna try to capture the berserkers?
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand that wields the sword than merely break steel.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here.
Black One itu Nilfgaard.
We'll face them in battle.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something. But fear not, we'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. Two birds
Nilfgaardian
with
udah
one
mulai muncul di
skeleton
pulau
axe.
mereka.
Ciri will be safe in Kaer.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Jauh, ngerti. Emang jauh.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
Dan mereka lagi persiapin hadapi Nilfgaardian juga.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist? So this is Winter's Blade. Thought I was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries.
Si Lambert.
It's yours.
Bukan Lambert, Eskel.
Thank you. This can't be easy for you.
Si
I
Eskel tadi
appreciate it all the
ngomong
more.
dia mau minum minuman keras dari mahakam. Karena gua tadi balapku udah kalah sama dia.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Kalau bagus bro, kalau enggak gua jual nih. Oh still ya. Saya aktif. Tinggal si druid.
More trouble.
So they bet on who of them could strangle a bear to death? First lad across the beast's neck.
Friends we show heart, foes we show
Careful now, careful now.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta...
You're pale. You drink last night too?
Got me eye on you.
Jauh dia. Dia udah gak serve di. Dia bukan druid yang serve di raja atau apa gitu. Kirain dia pimpin upacara pemakaman raja sebelumnya. Oh, sini banyak.
Morkvarg, modern Freyr scourges of...
Can we talk? The war. Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emmir's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
The North is weak, true. But I've the impression the Emperor is dealing with some domestic strife. Far too much to start a war. Radovid is a madman, but a cunning one. He's certain to take advantage.
You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reigniting.
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the Druids have wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
What do the Druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Yet Ceres is the first woman to rule Skellige. Ever.
Not everyone's pleased.
There are 7 clans in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line, but Ceres will manage. She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar. Thinks first, then acts. With Krach as her advisor, she has every chance to be a good queen.
Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh? Did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but the villagers...
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
Pikirin Uma pertama kali muncul di pantai kan. Itu waktu Siri kabur dengan perahu dengan topeng itu. Di situ dia terus ditangkap sama orang, dibawa ke Novigrad atau Velen judi ya gitu. Soalnya Siri muncul 2 kali di sini, jadi yang mana duluan gitu.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
The Wild Hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately.
Oh,
Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Oh ya benar ya. Dia udah dapat. Dia punya history dengan Siri kecil. Dia jadi ini kayak semacam maga di istana. Ini gua sedikit campur sama info yang gua dapat dari Netflix. Tapi baru nonton 1 episode doang. Get on a boat. Mana aja bisa.
Tis true what they say. No cure for
I'll
things like
pray
a
for
witcher.
you. Freya keep you in her care.
See you bad vapors on the continent.
Sono. Of the Mist. Power itu ya. Barang yang dia kasih gua itu bisa pakai lah. Kunang-kunang gitu nggak bisa. Rusia point in the game story. Dua-dua, oh ada 5-2. Let's go. Wah kalau rekomendasi 2-2, ini masih jauh story berarti. Belum di end, belum ending. something.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Kalau Wild Hunt itu kan es ya, spell gue bakal gak guna buat mereka kayaknya deh. Gue harus ganti api tuh. Gue buffin api gue gitu. Ya, kalau mereka dulu. Bentar dulu bro. Ristek.
Given me no choice.
Dia rusakin ini. Perahu gue bolong.
Come on.
Cepet. Weh, bolong lagi. Racun. Weh. Halo.
Come on.
Aman.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? And what do you want?
They call me Geralt. Who are you?
Is that Witcher? I heard the ballad about this and that sorceress. What's her name?
Shut it.
Yennefer. Sorceress's name is Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Aye, that's it. Her eyes flashing lightning. Her heart an icy bed. How did it go?
Now my mum's beard. Get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Kapal karam terus mereka tinggal di sini.
Let me
Mengungsi di
explain.
sini.
A short while past goes en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it'll try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Edget insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc is
Saya tinggal di sini.
thought I might fix it up.
Ini orang biasa lah.
See what they.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
Oh, ini punya map sendiri. Paling dekat itu. Okay. Punya hati.
Aman! Am I ever pleased to see you?
Gak lebih gampang kalau terbang. Bisa lah.
Right. I'm coming.
Kira cuma buat
You lucky devil, you. You know,
soalnya buat tes.
I've one regret.
Wah.
Dead. Damn.
Serius, dia mati. What the fuck? Ini macam apa gitu? Kayak kuda kan? Kalian skill upgrade tekan tahan. Oh yang shock itu belum unlock. Point available 8. Saya pengen buka ini sih. Ini butuh tiga. Pas 3.
Be gone.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Kalau badai datang dia masih bisa tidur. Hebat.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Anterin dia dulu kah? Kanan.
Show me what you got.
One.
I feel a wee bit drowsy. Oh.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up.
Di real life ada orang kayak gini. Ini termasuk
Know
penyakit.
much about this isle?
Almost
Itu
nothing.
sangat
You know it
berbahaya.
ain't on my map.
Bayangin dia lagi
Common
mengemudi
characteristic of enchanted islands.
tidur.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Bisa jalur ini kan bro? Sekian. Duh. Ini nggak apa-apa sih gue bawa dia ketemu temannya lagi. Nggak ada darah tuh, bisa mati. Bisa mati dia.
It's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
Right, just a wee bit longer.
Get up.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Apa sih? Kita mesti barengan gitu.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Meninggal.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den.
Ini 7 kurcaci ga? Astaga.
Saw another fall from a cliff.
Wah, ini Easter egg-nya Snow White ini.
told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping. And sorry I didn't trust you. Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An
Terus
ashen-haired
cari
lass?
princess.
Yes.
Oh ya, rambutnya
I'm so
Siri kan
sorry.
putih ya, Snow White.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
di dalam. Mau tahu dikerjain, cuman tidur doang dia. Emang dia gak mati sih. Kalau dia mati gak ada Witcher 4. Memori. Oh berarti berarti yang jadi si Uma itu elf yang pakai yang pakai topeng itu orang yang sama ya. Ini cuma berdua doang, Siri sama si Uma itu. Iya kan? Sebenarnya kalau ada yang topeng dia harusnya muncul di sini. Kok baru nggak? Kira bertiga mereka.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A Witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a Witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
ASRock. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
ASRock? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is ASRock helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. ASRock tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly.
And
if I die in the process,
Walhan itu ya.
well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
Waktu quest sama Kera itu ada muncul satu elf. Itu si Avalok kan? Di goa sama Kaer.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't
Masa
believe
depan.
me.
Masa
We should have
depan.
stayed there.
Dunia masa depan. Tidaknya tahun 1800-an. Soalnya udah ada ini. Udah ada mirip-mirip pesawat gitu.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good.
Cyberpunk tuh
I
istilah.
thought I was safe.
Oh, game satunya.
Besides, I wanted to find you.
Cyberpunk 2
You and Yennefer.
07.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
How'd you wind up here? What happened?
Last I remember, I was on the Skellige shore, arguing with Avalok. He wanted to take me somewhere safe. After that, nothing but dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. I had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer on horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn.
Dibawa pergi, astaga, kurang asem banget.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Wah, datang. Datang sudah. Wow, kapal gede.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Siri, take us home.
Something more. Find Siri. Langsung war nih.
Welcome back, child.
Siri! My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
Ini dia sih. Mantan itu mantan. Asik ya.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Let's not stand out here.
Yes, come. We should hold council.
Lian, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Hey.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Gak ada pilihan lain apa?
Farewell,
Gak ada percakapan
Humphrey.
baru anjir. Ya, ngomong kayak datang ke sini gimana-gimana.
You found her.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something?
Of course.
Oh dia ini. Ya blacksmith biasa nih. Levelnya rendah banget.
Of course.
Saya jual kah? Duitnya dikit juga.
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan.
Ledakin gimana?
Great to see you in a good mood, Zoltan.
We city's grown up on us.
Dia defend.
How goes it,
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
Pasang trap tuh.
Whoever repaired these walls did a shoddy job of it.
What's the gas for?
It's highly flammable. I aim to detonate it, incinerate a few of the hunt's riders in the process.
Castle walls won't suffer?
The fortress walls are in ruin. They cannot be harmed any more than they already are.
Maybe we can still patch up these holes.
We've got the materials.
I can help you if you wish.
What about Lambert?
I know exactly how he'll take to bricklaying.
Nah, ini.
You seem to be in a good mood.
If they bleed, they can die.
Bleed.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Any progress?
Just can't. Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Ready for battle?
I was born ready.
Born. Selamat.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare. You're here.
Thanks for coming, both.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Cewek yang
Hold your excuses,
Gua nggak
Geralt.
ngerti konsep
Vest
pakaian
vented
ini
on me all the
sekarang.
way here. She's almost over it. Are we really to be so few?
yang lain tuh.
Quality's what counts, not quantity.
A witch's approach. Works when hunting and fighting beasts, not necessarily in full-scale battles. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
Apa deh? Siapa yang mau mukul lu, bro?
Elbow higher.
It's high enough.
You drop it a bit every time you release the string. Apart from which, flaming projectiles require a different trajectory.
An illusion.
Nah.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt'll show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen'll dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt'll be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert'll make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to everything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
You hour later.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Thanks. For everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Mana Ciri?
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
They're after you. No matter what happens, you can't put yourself in danger.
Want me to sit and wait while others risk their lives for me?
Listen to me this once. Don't take matters into your own hands.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Demetrium bomb. And superior. Kurang bahan apa? Di Grado. Pas banget. Go. Ini dua pedang masih pan. Hancurin portal mereka. freezing.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over.
Oh yeah.
That spell.
Potion.
And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit them.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Huh.
Keep coming.
Problem solved. What?
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Chris.
You were meant to wait inside.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Yeah. Damn it! All right, run to her. Chase! City! Watch out! Death to the horse sons!
Kali. Oh, lari bro. Nggak bisa lari sih. Wih.
Get back to the key! No! Geralt gave the signal!
Blood in the air.
I'm ready!
City! Watch out!
Damn it!
Geralt!
Pel apa tuh? Kuning.
Head back.
Jennifer Spell's waning! Blizzard's almost at the fortress!
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us! Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
inside? No.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate! Watch out for yourself.
Oh, I'd be terrified to lose you.
Close the damn gate!
La da da.
Manage without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Allow it! Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Esco?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
he'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Please.
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Ganti POV lagi. Trapnya friendly fire anjay. Kena sendiri. Wow. Tajam benar. Gak jadi buy one. Masih buy one.
it too.
Fallback kah? Iya, disuruh mundur.
Stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Huh. Who would have saved yours then?
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
What?
This will be quick and painless.
Open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps!
Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Isi nggak kena, wah kena. Sauce. Wah, kena. Ris. Jadi gua gagal ya. Sil 2-nya.
Where is he?
Shan't escape me this time.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Jika ini elf sih. Harusnya. Welcome itu.
Siri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Selamatin. Leading.
Quiet und Gemot.
Tenangkan Pawan. Ya, Welhan itu bangsa elf yang satunya lagi kan. Yang masuk ke hafal. Hafalan. Apa nih? Open World RPG Fantasi. Ada banyak monster, magic.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Morhen.
Avalok is weak, but alive.
Avalok.
Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
Populasi Witcher semakin berkurang.
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varfail. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
Kenapa Lambert feel better? Why? Kalian dua bareng?
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a Witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck. And thanks again.
We're even now.
Ding. Yes, all about.
Can we talk?
What about?
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
Well, how's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
Holding up all right?
Love questions
My ass,
like
kayak
that.
Donald Trump.
Am I holding up?
Kiss my
What?
ass.
My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eridan, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks. What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir.
Ya, benar sih. Benar-benar.
I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
I get you.
Try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war. After that, we'll see.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in health, Ermion.
Till we meet again.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for risking your lives for me.
Take care of the girl. Don't let anyone harm her.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirel from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
The Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Dia panggil dia Ziriel. Ziriel.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Zirel,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
ASRock says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Gimana cara ngambil ini? Oh, tinggal lempar aja.
Oh, I will thrash you.
Pilot ini belum. Oh, ini. Oh, udah gak ada salju.
Hey! That's cheating!
Tiba-tiba ada.
Oh, I will thrash you. Hey! That's cheating! Oh, you're in for it now. Hey! That's cheating!
Menang gua.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Lagi siapa tuh?
Geralt, wake up!
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen, Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's
Oh.
Sabbath.
Ball Mountain, ya, oke. Itu yang hari itu
And
gua pengen
guess
naik gak
who's the
bisa.
guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Dandelion.
Imlerith.
Oh.
We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath.
Oh.
It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
ASRock. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
What Mountain?
After
Yes.
the Battle of Kaer, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses.
Ini pilihannya gak
Sarah
ngaruh kan
began
ya?
to plan her revenge.
Si
She wrote
Yennefer
Geralt
mau
one
minta
night and urged him to
ini,
travel
mau
with her to
nego sama
Balik,
Emperor.
to the top of Bald
Perlu
Mountain,
gua temenin
where
kah?
she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Wih, Pak penyihir itu lagi di hunting soalnya. Penyihir tuh mungkin zaman dulunya penyihir tuh banyak pakai. Tapi lama-lama merasa kekuatan penyihir itu terlalu mengerikan, jadi di ban. Banyak yang sembunyi, kecuali kayak Yennefer gitu. Mana dia ada kerjaan, kerja buat Nymph Guardian. Kayak baru nggak di target. Si Kaer desperate banget pengen deal dengan Radovit. Gue ada search di ini. Katanya kalau Kaer ketemu Radovit, dia bakal mati.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the ladies of the wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the ladies of the wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
ASRock told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case ASRock were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Imlerith. Tahu. Tadi nangkap dia mau muncul itu. Si Imlerith.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
ASRock's a good tutor.
Ron, pernah dengar ya?
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts.
Udah pernah coba kesini,
No idea
bro.
why. ASRock claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was ASRock's student. Geralt?
Should I shoot?
The White One once served the ladies.
But he's an old son.
Let them approach.
But
They've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Lady of the Lake. Dia udah muncul di DLC Tosen. Harus end di sini ya.
Mentioned the gate, said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Snivelling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm.
Oh, Kron itu, astaga, Kron itu kan yang tiga makhluk jelek di hutan itu, di swamp itu Kron kan? Iya, jadi ladies of the lake, ladies of the forest itu mereka 3. Wow, mereka semacam kayak dewa tertinggi di Velen gitu. Ya, pernah dengar Kron. Ladies need your children. Dimakan tuh, bro.
Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye. For our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains,
Keren juga ya. Tapi itu bukan side quest sih. Itu main quest.
We await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat, the oak bears acorns. At times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Ngasih anak dimakan. Terus kalau apa? Si Kron itu juga kumpulin telinga. Telinga itu sebagai offering.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Already?
That's him.
Sampai sini dulu ya. Masih belum sama bagian ini. Yang elf tadi, gue cuma tahu elf itu ada 2 bangsa, 2 kelompok. Apalagi itu ya nggak tahu ya, apalagi itu satu grup sama mereka gak? Ya sih beda sih. Pokoknya yang satu masih stay di dunia manusia gitu, tapi udah jadi minoritas udah ditindas sana sini, apalagi entah hidup di dunia mana. Bye bye.